Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Well, you got this one.
I'm here because I'm...
Soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with it.
It was one of them. I know it.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one. One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
You think me mad?
And suffer.
Oh, hi.
Surely.
Do you know Lo, sir?
What is she doing here anyway?
Ah, there you are. Would you please tell this very charming how very... What?
Her pinched face.
Yeah, okay.
She turns to you.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like. Rolling dice, deciding fates. Thanks, but you take care, though.
Suddenly, as quickly as they came.
Good luck, Chief. Never say never, though.
I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend
She eyes
to
you
do away
quite
with
seriously.
Not the future, no. But I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last.
She looks at you in surprise when you bear an arm of bone.
My. Guess I'll have to find out the memory.
She gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers, watching, staring at them. You were thinking of flesh. Or, to be rather more precise, the pleasures. Of course it is. The truth's right there, skin deep, so to speak. But don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with... I don't lick and tell.
Got this one on a leash now.
Soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll
The
hang
woman
you right
keeps
over
rolling her dice. A broad dwarf sits he raises an eyebrow as
Listen up, Ghetto. You hear that?
he turns his head toward you. Look,
You look like a ghetto to me. Listen, if you're interested. Or get gone if you aren't. Like chef, of course.
a wave of sound.
And?
You got this.
Sick as a leper's cat. From the state of it, I'd say she's being... But there's more. Listen. There now, just like that. Squeeze! Aha!
His eyes snap open.
There, you heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. It's the wheel that burned my beard. That means if we'd been traveling... no indeed, Ghetto. But that...
The dwarf leans back from...
That'll be all, thank ye kindly, Ghetto.
He continues stroking.
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, but the feel. On then to my final tale. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of... the very... So, as per your... I offer you my sincerest congratulations. As of now, you are my slave.
What? What's so fun?
Her pinched face.
Yeah, okay.
She turns to you.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
Meanwhile,
Just skip to the part where I reassure you and
who
you
we
shut
are,
up.
what we've done, they mean...
You think me
You
mad?
take care, though.
Mad?
Nope. Trying not to find anything out, either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer...
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down as quickly as they came.
Good luck, Chief.
Quiet long enough for me to listen.
I'm here because I'm magic.
An elf sits.
Snake.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like. Rolling dice, deciding fates.
She eyes you.
I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last.
She looks at you in surprise.
My. Guess I'll have to find out the memory.
She gives your arm a vigorous...
You were thinking of flesh. Or, to be rather more precise, the pleasures of the flesh. Those that have eluded you for so long.
It is simultaneous. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
I don't lick and tell.
No, I want to know about the Celestial. This text, where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
A broad dwarf. He raises an eye.
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
He turns his...
You look like a... Listen, if you're interested. Or get gone if you aren't. The ship, of course.
A wave of sound.
I never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
Well. The lizard looks you up and... All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the...
Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. And of course, a cuckoo... On to the second question. Can you knit? Oh, but to feel the... On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer... Just as I thought. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions as per your own... That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry. My slave, of course. Still, hone your skill.
Stay away from the magic.
And if she tries to run, shoot her kill.
How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
You know all about it.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. I've never done...
Well, you aren't here on...
a dozen-course dish, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty.
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a...
There's been a murder. Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it.
Aren't you in? Go ahead.
A young Magister
No known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others.
You've been collared and you've been told...
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
A scruffy man lounges,
Watch your back, new thing.
rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning. He leans in,
Pinches less that way, right?
hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction. The sullen Magister settles back to his task,
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander,
standing far back. Ifan grins.
same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants. No. The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough. The joy. I've heard a lot. Wonder if we'll get to meet the ringmaster himself.
Standing at the center of the...
So you admit it? Yes, I did.
She turns her head.
There are others who... Good. You there, sorcerer. Go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her. No.
She reaches...
I'm just a... Subdue me!
She smiles.
Press.
Magister Victor look away.
What happened?
Ifan lies motionless, curled on his eyes flick. Ifan cries.
Oh! What happened? Must have been the turnips. You.
The lizard's eyes. The dwarf, like you hear.
No.
It's no.
The
young.
Damn! That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards! Gods damn it! Need to get off this wreck, and quick!
Great God, something's pounding on
The marking on the door, you press your palm against it, doesn't budge. The moment you touch...
Brown! I need to get off this ship.
Something's breaking through! What in the hell's are those things?
Death bomb? Good thing I'm immune. Still, this means trouble.
Through the skeleton.
It can't.
This.
Yeah. No, I must.
This.
And I go.
A lifeboat! That means there's still a chance!
Shut your trap, kid.
The dwarf yanks at one.
Said there were other people down.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
But wait! There's still people down there!
Did you see them? The Voidwoken. They made short, bloody work of our ship.
No telling if there are more ashore. And I doubt that voice will save any of us again.
The child has a small...
I'm not supposed to talk to dwarves.
The child considers...
If you're just a person, you're one of the little people.
He pauses.
Are you a sorcerer?
The child looks at...
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or it's better here than inside. But you didn't die. There isn't anywhere safe. You'll see. I guess I am.
I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old sword. This won't be of any use.
Damn, they made it ashore. A black cat. Some would see this as an omen.
The cat's eyes are...
What? How did I get? Me? I know who I am. Moose.
The cat shakes its head, as if...
Huh? Yeah.
The cat opens...
Thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. Drowned and eaten by a void woken. I wonder in which order.
Hey, lady. Sure wish more, though.
I've spotted something.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
What of it? She's gone, Farah. Gone!
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Not attracted to
You!
source.
You there! You! In that case, listen, I've been here a long... I have a way... Are you interested? Atta girl. The plan... There's an artifact that you can use to... It's found its way in. Not enough to get that off.
And why hasn't Alexander
Your
risen?
godwoken has asked you a...
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach. A two-step...
Stop! My father, the fate of our Dallas.
Yes, you're...
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
Don't you hear?
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, oh, 1,000 bottles of dust.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though, it doesn't hurt to ponder.
Come on then, Lexi. Stay up.
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine, avatar low, your knees...
How is it possible?
Her hands move...
Get up for all day, buddy?
Yeah, come on. You know this one, don't you? Oh, all right.
Don't you think? You should be happy for greed.
You there! You just... In that case, listen up. I've been here and I have a way... Are you interested? Attaboy. The plan... There's an artifact that you... It's found its way... Not enough to get that on.
So Voidwoken are attracted to source. But why? cockle, clam.
So this is Fort Joy.
The delivery. Surely you'll have one.
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. We are unfamiliar, so tell me. Tell me your start from the beginning. I see. I understand. Power. Power comes from strength, and strength, it is nothing. Many...
Now, let's not get nasty. Greet's better off, I'm sure.
Twists and rubs and tweaks the nubs. He strokes and pokes like all the blokes. He say he'll touch it.
Many fragments wash up on these shores. Of course.
Combs it out all dilly-eyed.
The woman looks up.
Haven't seen you around. Well, you here alone?
She gives
You think some of us haven't got any? It's nothing. Used to be, then they brought us here. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
Goodness, but this place has made you cranky. Perk up, old chap. There's plenty of singletons about.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, she was the one who said her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away. And you no sooner have these words left your...
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time, I'll let my needle do the A dwarf out of his kingdom.
A push, a pivot, despite the precariousness of your situation.
Let me tell you, once, but now I'm free. I intend to raise the subject with him.
Always been...
He stretches out one rough hand to shake. He grips your hand.
Say, I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here, while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
A bright sparkle of laughter.
Ha! How amusing. Make your case and do it quickly. Why escape? A silly thing to... Oh, little needle. You know what? I'm not quite sure.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles.
Yes, the needle did find you rather tough. This may strike...
She tilts her head ever so...
Let's discuss our... You mean death? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth. The quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours. My grace and finesse could make a cat's fur go green with envy. Go on, give me the details. Suits me fine. Then follow me.
You're not quite certain.
Dexterous arts. What are you looking for exactly? A tapestry embroiderer? Can do. On.
He scans the hut.
Right you are.
I don't feel so good.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could... Why, look at that poor fella over there.
Oh. Out my...
Again, you've...
Our healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
State your business. Do stop gaping. Anything can be That's for you to decide.
Is that thing eating corpses?
The creature heaves through lips gut.
You. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time. Maybe I unscrew your lid and poke about inside and set your memory straight. Would that please you? Can you not remember now?
The young girl's eye.
Ah, hello. I do not mean to
Her eyebrows.
There can be a way, Amiron, but if he is caught by those who bring me, I see something that happened.
Got you! And Compact's got its benefits.
Help you! Dead ancient history. I haven't seen a wicked kid yet. Please, good luck. Seize the spear.
Oh, it's stuck fast. Oh, it's stuck fast.
I'll yield to none.
Compact's got its benefits.
I've got... Good madam. You set my body in a spell. I have heard of after he and... But I know this place well. Marvelous, my friend. The switch. Braccus would have made me a supplicant. A slave to these walls. I never thought I would become one of his victims. Fought joy. Here, he and his death with...
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head. The tip of his tail starts to...
It's no use anyway. You're nice. Emmy would have loved you. She was my mate for the last 7. Carry the 2 plus 5. Hey.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
The dead man, creature, thing, lies in a heap on the beach.
I'm here to hunt. We may see no bars, but we are firmly behind. Ha! Ha! Shouldn't be too hard. Let's save those for... Suffice to say, I need to speak. We are all slaves, so don't say you're sorry. There is no shame in putting oneself first. Just as I'll continue to be. Should our roles in a final... Why did you assume I wouldn't? Ha! As it happens, that invitation is why I let you live. Your flesh is weak.
So, time to find this Boris fellow. Ah, you've read my contract. What does that look in your eye mean?
He raises an eye.
Me, but you can come along for the ride. Good to know. Tired of the view in here yet?
Ifan nods. The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine. You hear a...
He has spoken! Lucian has spoken!
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Leave him be.
Listen,
Shut up, elf. This clown, you caught him stealing supplies. Crate. All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter. Ain't been here long.
He twirls his knife, but...
Divine's gone. This blood... Listen up.
Not like this. There's too many of them.
And you smell of burnt hair and barren dreams. But I have supplies. Though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the Drudinate than the citrus. The Drudinate... No, it's not the oranges, but the... Drudinate. It may be hard before I was... But just as I... So you see, I cannot give back the Drudinate. I aim to save...
That special shipment he was asking after.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Easy, eh?
Yet so quickly we find...
Griff glances from his blade to
What
you
is death
and back again.
So Voidwoken are attracted to souls.
Here's the goods.
But why?
That you wanted.
When another divine arises...
Dwarf, have you seen him? You have seen him? Tell me, where was he? And you're very sure it was him?
You there, dwarf! You looking for a match? Nothing I can say.
She's gone, Farah.
Creature, I'm... Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen me go. You have seen him? Tell me, where was he? And you're very sure it was him? How do you know?
Farah, she ain't coming back.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
When another divine arises,
Creature? I'm not looking for a... Where is he? Don't disturb me again, unless you have seen him. Tell me, and you're very sure...
The ring sits heavily in her hand. Her fingertips droop under its weight. And
He was my father.
I'm Butter. Nice to meet you.
Ain't fit for beasts.
she stands stock still.
Ah, sure. Hey, why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got?
Let's just say folks leave here, but they don't seem to take their effects.
Hey, oh, nice try, Midge. Now, put that shiner away, and I'll shave a little off the top. How about? Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Need something in the kitchen, do you?
Is that indigestion or is it...
What did they do to him? What did they do to him? Leave me be.
We find sources so dangerous. What in his death? So void woken.
What did they do to him?
But why? When another divine arises, will source change back?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat some.
And why hasn't Alexander...
Easy, eh? Goodness, this place has made you cranky.
Perk up, old chap. There's plenty of singletons about.
As you approach the
I need to talk to this one for a few moments.
Ifan strides. Ifan walks back. Ifan catches you looking.
What?
He barks a laugh. There.
I wanted some information. That Magister wanted to negotiate. I negotiated. Oh, it's just practice. I only do it when it's necessary. That's about the size.
After reading the scrap of... As you're about to approach...
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh.
To your surprise, Sabine... You hear him yelp. Then, quite... Sabine heaves a...
Chat's over.
So, that seemed just a tad excessive.
What you witnessed was an exercise in restraint. And jolly good fun to boot. Something on your mind? It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him.
She defies you with devilish...
Can you blame me? There it is. I was wondering... Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? You know what? 2 birds, 1 stone.
Where's the oil?
did they do to him?
Sibyl gently...
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little...
Sibyl steps forward, a little back and forth.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the Hollow Marshes. Did I disappoint you? Oh, Zalaskar's his name.
Griff glances from his blade. To you...
You already know the terms. Nothing else.
Griff tears...
Looks like everything's accounted for.
He raises an eye.
Looks like someone... Your guy's free to go.
It is done. I hold my end of the bargain. Yes, Sahela. It is for... Give me your... I give you this. I go to...
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
I've got that special shipment you was asking after. Everything there? Good.
Worse than war rations, these.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Take your coin, then.
Special shipment you was asking after.
Got it.
Tides in, and out, and in again.
Sahela, You are all right.
I am fine, Amiro. I am fine. Amiro.
She breaks into...
One friend brings... He gets better. Thank you, my friend. I see your...
She squeezes...
I do not forget...
This is... Thank you. Do not forget what I ask. It is not devotion to Sahela. It's all of luck.
No one tells me there are so many an elf lift.
You can't get me!
The child ignores you and...
I'm playing Helene.
Suddenly, the child...
Whack! Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword! I'll spare. You're really ready? Go! You found me! Go!
We survive. But soon we leave.
Ooh! What? I know how to...
State your business.
What's this? I found something.
So, what's the news? Well, give me your map.
I wonder where this leads.
Come. This way, in the back. Follow me. Look, over here. It isn't far. Perfect. Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind. Simply perfect. Now, teleport me to that mossy rock across the gulch, just by the torch. We're almost there. Even the air smells better here above that pit. Thanks for the help, and good luck getting yourself out.
Looks like it's just you and me, Stumpy.
The cat's eyes are clouded and
There's no way off. There better be enough wood in that stump to make a ladder.
The cat's eyes are... The cat's eyes are...
What? Huh? Yeah, fine.
The cat's eyes are...
Oh, I wasn't prepared for that. What now?
You've got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy.
And? Got no reason to scramble out.
Out? Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beards, intense way of looking at you. Penchant for metaphor?
Wouldn't be surprised if you'd met him before. Half of me's afraid.
Anyhow.
The cat's eyes are clouded.
What's good?
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old...
Let's give 'em hell.
The more the merrier.
Good.
I've spotted something. Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
What's this? I found something. Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
You sense a great from its depths. A faint voice howls. This must be the jar smashes.
Holy hellhounds! Those dogs sound out for blood.
Funny.
So, this is your place, Brackus? Can't say I like what you've done with the place. Can't say I like what you've done with the place. Can't say I like what you've done with the place.
So, this is your place, Brackus.
So, this is your place, Brackus.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place. Can't say I like what you've done with the place.
You notice a deep fissure beneath the statue's right hand. The stone there is a chunk of stone full.
Lucky find.
The cat's eyes are...
I've spotted something.
We can. Pretty soon we'll lick 'em.
You there, hairy infant. You're trespassing in the print. Well, how do you think? I have a mouth, don't I? You would be wise to leave here. My prince, you've been warned. Few who...
The creature quivers with indignation.
We were not always like this. We were once... My princess was to... Now we are trapped here like this.
Truly?
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
You there. Whatever you are. Did Brackus send you? Brackus is gone. You're telling he's gone? I've lost too much time. Go now. I expect the most eligible kings and suitors to be petitioning for my hand in marriage as soon as possible. He had mine. He transmogrified me and... All right. Not seen. I heard a scream. It can't happen to me. Shh. I tried to leave. The undead had their hands on me outside the boat. What to do? Poor thing.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
The elf's skin is his eyes locked.
It's you! You!
He spasms.
Do you know Dallas? She fears us. Atusa. You need to go. Oh.
He giggles, coquette.
Soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a solid team.
He freezes.
Well, why not? Go ahead.
And what you after?
A grin cracks.
Sure thing.
If and co.
It's not a What else do you want to know? That I did. In Lucian's own army.
Oh, I? Looking to buy?
From the rank and... There's a reason I don't wear order garb any... Drop it.
This belongs... You sure you're not looking to buy anything? Yeah, I prefer banter when it's with paying customers. Nothing of mine needs testing. Pay or walk. Just don't waste any more of my time. Found it in the scrap heap not so long. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started to... Oh, I don't know. People do change, don't they?
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions? For you?
Hell no.
That smell. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Leave me. Go. Get away. Get back. At least wait till I've croaked my last, if you want to.
He reaches out and gently touches your bandaged arm.
Aha! My, please, come in. Oh, do make yourself at home, won't you? Tut tut, I won't hear anything to the contrary, and there's nowhere for you to go, love. Please stay with me in my... You're not lit...
Come, darlings. Time
loping up behind you.
Let me do the talking here. This one's
The hooded man exudes an... Suddenly, before you know it, the hooded man exudes...
Ah, though I see you hiding behind a mask.
He laughs.
Around here, but maybe I can help you out. If you've the coin, I only stock precious wares, are they not?
Ifan knocks the...
Care to fire the first arrow from Shadow's Eye?
The arrow soars. Ifan whistles up.
Knew you had it in you. A good weapon's one thing, but there's nothing on Riverland like a good companion. Let's go.
He spins on one...
Now they're already dead. They'll not be mourned.
bleeding.
The cat's eyes are clouded and... The cat purrs loud.
Thank you, and... It's a... I can... We had us a cruise and 6 days in the sun. But grave duty calls, so I have to run. By leaving... No.
As you near a figure...
I've a feeling yonder creepy crawly is the lone wolf I've been looking for. You wouldn't mind if I asked him if you... I'll do my very...
Sabine addresses... He speaks.
Come, let's go. I have what I came for. I found out who abducted... I'm going to find the man.
The hooded man exudes a...
One of my... Though I see you hiding behind a mask. You ashamed of who you are?
He laughs.
Around here? But maybe I can help you out. If you've the coin. Trinkets and wonders I have here in my pack. I only stock the precious wares, are they not?
bark, kill. Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Zalaskar chuck.
For those
with a horrific.
Call me Zalaskar. You look like what? There's ones like you close by. The Seekers, the ones that live still, cowering in some shrub.
He spits something.
If the little Seeker.
What is this? Some sort of magister weapon?
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask. So they are. One day I'll know who they were. The ones on my right. They are the ones I was forced to. The master. If he be until it is over, I will be nothing but vengeance. A day on the beach.
She returns your bow, though you can read the skepticism in her eye.
A lovely little. We'll see how blood. Still, those. They are inconsequential. Candles. My. I did get you all worked up, didn't I? Afraid you won't be able to sleep tonight.
She pulls her hand away, quickly and violently, as if bitten by a snake.
No, it's fine. You see, there's, like all sisters, from time to precious time. To be better, I must butcher. All new beginning. You can see what I can do. This, you must accept. Thank you. How romantic a concession, to let a woman kill when...
One of her eyebrows up.
A touchy subject, I warn you. It didn't exactly feel, but the true pain... I served but the master, and none but he. Touchy subject. I did warn you.
Sabine looks at the flask with surprise.
Thank you.
And there goes the rest of your bottle.
Unless you love the idea of a life knee-deep in swamp water.
Intriguing. How did noxious bulbs end up here?
You hear a dry cackle from the platform above.
So there is still fresh meat slithering around this mire. Our master will be so few. You are no...
Show yourself!
It's a great chest! Open it!
What's this? I found something.
Nowhere things happen if you open the way.
A skeletal arm reaches upward, grasping at empty air. Now free, the arm hits the sand and goes rigid. No sooner have you...
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons!
She notices...
No, I apologize.
With one great...
Come, ascend.
Be welcome to this sanctuary. You are fortunate to have found this place. The hollow marsh is swollen.
It is the labo...
There are ruins, but his is not a treasure of gold. The nights here are long and lonely. But I often listen to my mistress, the guests. They call themselves Seekers.
Magisters, of course.
The Seekers came. They've heard the Shrieker's shriek.
As you wish.
He said his name. Bale even knew that much. But still.
You tried your best, Hal.
The birds are
Amidst the placid rivulet stream, you feel peaceful in her presence. As you gaze upon, a voice seems to reach you from within your mind, and from the furthest reach, the voice grows.
My children. My child.
Her hold.
My child. My child.
If you had tears,
you
feel yourself shut. The goddess's tears still stream.
Armadia's grace. Blessings upon this day. By Armadia's grace, this is incredible. Perhaps once, Armadia's, truly we are blessed to know. And what might that be? Oh, Gareth. North of here, nothing in this land can counter the Shrieker's power like those. Walk ever.
A moment's pause. I had thought unless you love the idea...
Are you certain you want to dismiss your...
If we have different...
And protect your humble servant.
Wished bonny bairn, now don't you cry.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
Mind your manners round Griff, eh?
What do you know about it? Logically, she's much better off.
He likes it thick and long. Come on, yes.
The dwarf's finger.
Ah! Eh? Oh, that. You certainly made it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got business to attend to.
The dwarf's... You grab the...
Oh, look.
He winks.
For your trouble. No.
He sucks a finger.
Winds like these. She would have capped...
He gives you a run.
Aye. Was planning to build me... Maybe you...
He stands before...
There's something up. Why don't we make a deal then? Ah, it's this.
He lifts and...
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, they may have been cast out, but you can bet your last heel a breed she wishes she hadn't have. I've taken a case. Ah, no... Anyhow, let's get down to... I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage. May not look it, but I'm pretty... Then it's settled. Capital. Well, that's that sorted. Onward then. I've got one like you. You carry it off. Now, onward.
He realizes... He works fast.
The blade is thirsty. Nice doing business with you. I wish I had better wares to offer.
No, we don't have the time. Think, damn it. Gareth, we know what to
bonny
do.
bairn, now don't you cry.
And protect.
The birds are
Smoke and scream.
The seven watch o'er us.
Echoes
You're
of
safe
death.
in bed.
Gareth.
So close your sweet
come
eyes
back.
and rest your wee head.
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion? His eyebrows...
Can't say I'm not. Good luck out there.
Notice the wounded
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain.
Wished, Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
Come back.
Hold up. I've got to take care of some friend.
Well, I'll be...
Ain't I?
Beast clapped.
Aloha. It's dug in it.
Sure thing.
Bet you're glad.
Beast's cho.
Nice to chit-chat. Out of the frying pan and into...
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have different...
The young woman
Sorry,
She gestures half-hearted.
Yes, I tagged. Most of my wares were lost in my sister.
She clumsily...
Here. Our leaflet has... Oh, but listen. So... Oh, I stand tall. What am I? Oh, yes! You are the first one to ever get it right. No kidding. You get a prime discount on our sorcerer's sundries. You'll find... Maybe you'll get...
Her brow...
Just tell them goodbye.
Claude, turn your head if you can hear me.
Barely even knew that much, but still.
You tried your best, Hal.
You are fortunate to have found this place. The Hollow. My name is Bahara. Like commendable, Amadia. Gratiana, her priestess in this sanctuary, is teaching me her ways. I am forbidden to leave my watch, and there is no need for formality. Gratiana will receive you as you are. You'll soon find her. It is the There are ruins, but his is not a treasure of gold. The nights here are long, my knowledge is but a pond. The guests, they call them Magisters of the Seekers. They've heard the Shrieker shriek. To know one's fate is to... They knew him. But Alexander, it is truly harrowing. Have you never... They were living. Turns out the tales are true. As you wish. Haunted quack. May Amadia. May you always walk in wisdom's wake. The flower-strewn path of Amadia. We aren't really safe. Hello, stranger.
The dishevelled pet.
You've come from Fort Joy. Can I ask? He has to. Indeed. Have you...
Han looks down.
Their weapons. The priestess at the shrine told Gareth some ancient... You're kind of... No, Han.
Catch you later.
Mateys, let me change your dressing.
Swear. See to the others.
By Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad. Save your strength.
The young woman, she bends.
If you're looking for healing, sorcerer...
The woman...
Magisters aren't... There's no need to... I've done all I can. If you know a way, I'd be... beyond grateful. A few hours ago, that might have helped. Magic?
She trails off.
I'm not even a he. Do what you will. Just don't cause them any more suffering. Lord, turn your head if you can hear me.
I will not be a perfect.
Bless and protect your humble servant.
Back so soon? Changed your mind about team?
He grins.
Right you are.
We're done for.
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh? Not much, I'll tell you that. Why? Even if you're not. Come on. The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Seeming surprised.
Ah, that hit the spot.
He holds the flagon out to you. The alcohol hit.
This reminds me of sharing. So tell me, if we weren't stuck here, what would you be doing with your time? A worthy dream, friend. Relic of
This is all we have. We're done.
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh? Lonely.
He pauses.
Unless, wait. What did you mean exactly?
Ifan blushes fiercely and look.
Let's talk about that another time.
As he turns away.
Serviceable?
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh? I've still got a contract to fulfill. But after that, getting the hell off this island sounds...
Ifan nods.
Martha's axe looks serviceable.
Please, Armadi, bless and protect your humble servant.
More junk.
Bless and protect your humble servant.
We're doomed.
Please, Armadi, bless and protect your humble servant.
More junk.
Can you hear me?
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
I'm trying to keep these wounded calm and...
Oh!
Matis, the wound is festering. It needs to be changed.
Fine, I swear. See to the others.
Samuel's focus.
Take the pain away.
A young man in over...
Every approach...
He glances up.
Who the blazes are you? A sorcerer. A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one. You meant Verda. You. You could be important, but there's no way to be...
The young man...
That's... The Magisters have us... There's weapon, but he hasn't returned. You'll...
His shoulder...
Thank you. Please, ask. We came well, and on top of every... Sir, none. The masked... Speak to her. The Magister flagship, the Lady Vengeance, she's anchored at the old harbour. Once the way is clear, we're to take her and get the hell out of here.
The birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us. You're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Please, Armada, bless and protect your humble servant.
Ifan looks anxious.
I know who's hunting Godwoken. It's the lone wolves.
Maybe we should fortify this place. Make a stand. No, we don't have the time. Think, damn it.
Yes.
He looks around, surveying your surroundings with a keen eye.
Deal. In the meantime, let's keep a low approach.
Wished, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Echoes of death.
The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed.
Please come back.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
A young man in oversized armor.
Every approach...
He glances...
Who the blazes are you? Ifan, a seeker can all... You meant you. A god... You could be important.
The young man...
That's... the Magisters... Our chances... Alexander... There's weapon, but he hasn't returned. You'll have...
His shoulder...
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. If you help us, I promise, we'll get you as far away from this place as possible.
You're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Where you got this, eh? Everything there? Good. Please, Armada.
Ain't fit for beasts.
And protect your humble servant. Please come back.
some more rations, these. Ugh. Ain't fit for beasts. Worse than war rations, these.
Need something in the kitchen, do you?
Worse than war rations, these.
Your eyes brim with inquiries, so unless you love the idea of a...
Here's the goods. Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
Worse than war rations, these.
You there, dwarf. You looking for a match? Bet you make up for your nothing I can...
Watch yourself.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off.
How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
I...
Go on, speak! That's why you're here, isn't it?
It isn't right.
Is that right, Del? Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos?
Please.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. Let them go! This is our only hope against the Void Woke.
Greet the Reaper for me.
boring.
Look at you!
Just funny.
The creature looks at you blankly. The creature doesn't... The creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side, like a puppet without strings.
That makes my skin crawl. But I find myself strangely fascinated.
That's unnatural, abhorrent.
I thought I'd see...
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Just funny. Just rat.
Hello? Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
A dog is quiet.
Please, don't. But
A low growl.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I'm afraid. You let me free. What if they fed me horrible things? Meat from people. I didn't want to eat it.
A low growl.
This is... Please, just...
I won't be party to this. It's suicide.
I won't be killing any innocents today. This won't be of any use.
This much is clear. Source runs through your veins. It must be restrained. But Dallas, in her great wisdom, granted us a gift. A gift. A sacrament, a cure in one. Pay attention.
Swish? The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
Regardless, it's important you know why this must be done. We are of the divine. I would never harm you. My methods will bring you closer to his perfect God!
Fastened tight. yield to none!
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
Ah, you're back. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. You look... You know who you look like? The moon. I bet you hear that all the time, don't you?
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Take your coin then.
Ain't fit for beasts. Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
When another divine arises, will source change back?
Ah, you're back. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. You look... You know who you look like? The moon. I bet you hear that all the time, don't you?
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sources? Why hasn't Alex
Special shipment you was on.
Worse than war rations, these.
Take your coin then.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Got it.
She smiles and gives you a long, meaningful look.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Soon! I know what you mean.
I've got that special ship.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
What do you need?
glory is mine.
State your business.
The air out here's a damn...
If Ant tips his finger... Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after? Where's the oil?
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
What do you need? Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Everything there? Good.
ready.
The woman traces Glick.
My lord.
She sees you.
You are my sin.
She raises her...
I offer this to you. Come between us again.
The Magisters aren't the only ones looking for me. But who is it? And why? I've spotted something.
The air out here is a damn...
Ifan nods and surveys... changed. You look to your hand. Your fingers trace...
Pray all day, buddy?
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
What do you need? Where's the oil?
Zalaskar chuck...
I only stock the precious wares, are they not?
Who said that?
don't have the time. Think, damn it. Gareth would know what to do.
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps. His face at tight.
Every approach.
He glances up.
Who the blazes are you?
Martha's axe looks serviceable.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
He works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle ready. He thumbs the edge of a blade. It draws blood.
The blade is thirsty.
The birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky. The seven showed us you're safe in bed.
Focus on your breathing.
May you always walk in wisdom's wake, the flower-strewn path of Amadia.
Need something in the kitchen, do you?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh god, not now. Stay down, you!
little light in your pack, ain't you? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procure. Let's just say, folks leave it. Fend for yourself. Haven't got shanked through the gills yet.
Worse than war rations, these.
See to the others.
My Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
Oh.
The lizard holds a crimson sword.
Magisters, they found her. It wasn't just sword. Sir Gareth is look.
The boy stares fixedly at the dirt.
Another is sure. Just the folks here just want to cry over spilt milk and wait for Gareth. Soon as if you have one to
He gulps down the...
almost good as new.
Samadel smiles.
Notice the wound is festering. It needs to be changed.
I will not be a burden.
The lizard's eyes and... The lizard holds a crimson...
Magisters, they found her. It wasn't just sword. Sir Gareth is...
Oh.
The young woman chews her lower lip as she observes the injured before her. She bends to...
If you're looking for healing... Claude, are you still with us?
Gareth, please come back.
Please, Armadi, bless and protect your humble servant.
Glory is mine!
Wished, Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
Glory is mine!
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed.
Light.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams, your humble servant. Echoes of death.
I eat the source inside.
Gareth, please come back.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
Wished, Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
Into the dark with you.
Seek the healing waters. I await you.
That voice. The same one from before.
The air out here is a damn sight.
If Anne smiles and...
What strange witchery is this?
Rubbish.
Hey! Hey you! Tits! Why are you... How awkward. Until next time.
An illusion. This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
Didn't I tell you to leave?
I'm ready. Prepare yourself.
That was even easier than I thought. That was even easier than I thought. That was even easier than I thought.
You come to find. You come to search. But you won't find the... I cannot help you. Brachus has willed it. Trompe d'oeil. Fate has been Do you wish to move forward? Listen close. Brachus is a bloody rot. Either you're very good at guessing, or listen close. Source is a scourge. Perhaps you're not totally incapable. It doesn't matter in any case. The...
Open your eyes. Time to die. You'll see what's real when it stabs you in the eye.
As you pick up the ring, you don't hear.
That's plenty.
Look at that wand. It hums with inner source.
You made it all this way.
He trembles.
I'm cursed. As long as the jar stays unbroken. Really?
He drops to his knees.
Thank you.
A sea voyage. Children and other. A deluge of happiness. The deity's head and hands as you take in its...
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
You walk towards, you see a shape. She smiles warmly, laying her hand on yours. My child, she whispers. My child. She squeezes your skull. You shake your... Hush, child, your mother whispers, her scaled hand squeezing yours. It's okay. Your arms... But as you stand, your left... Before you stands the goddess Amadia.
Ever please, the void creeps ever closer, my child. Even here, even in the Hall of Echoes, I cannot be sure I am safe. It does. We sever.
She turns and gestures to the scene behind her. Down below, you can see the 6 other gods fighting, clawing at each other, everyone desperately trying to...
No, for the void, I had hope. I fear you are pure. You can be my champion. You have been, although you...
Amadia...
You may, and this is... But before you begin, a word of warning. It is only Nat. They are godward. They will walk...
She lays her...
So go for...
He looks up from his work and grins.
Help you?
The seven watch o'er us. You're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes.
Before you stands up.
Welcome, Blessed One, to Armadia's sanctuary. Pray that he ruled. These marshes were a playground for he and his necromancers. Perhaps they were indeed, without something more powerful, the fool, a bold move, but ill-advised. Gladly, north of here, nothing in this land can counter the walk ever. Blessings be.
She stops dead.
You entered the vault. Please, give that to me. You don't understand.
She reaches. You see a green.
By Armadia, but more than his lover. I was his not I. As his strength, but power changes a man, as he changes very well.
The birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky. The seven
You?
watch o'er us.
Who are you? And what do you want?
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Please, Armadia, bless and protect your humble.
May you always walk in wisdom's wake, the flower-strewn path of Armadia.
He looks up from his work and grins.
Help you?
The birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us. You're safe in bed.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
Sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
And protect your humble servant. Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Matis, the wound is festering.
May you always walk in wisdom's wake, the flower-strewn path of Armadia.
The deity's head and hands as you take in its chisel.
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
You walk towards. You see a shape. She's your not shape your bif.
Up the void and it we in for the I you all you can but it they so.
A moment's pause. I had thought us too wicked. You don't say. I too had the. Of course, when I say pleasure, I mean the distinct dishonor. Like death, and I'd rather not talk about it.
She hesitates.
The thing is, Tyrsendilius, the old father.
Her eyes fix.
Beware of God, divinity, and yet he treated me all too mortal. His was why would I obey such a god?
Me too. A god I don't believe in told me things. Well, what can I? Whatever we believe, we still need to live in.
If Antips is.
Unless you love the idea of a life.
Focus on your breathing, Jules. Slow and deep.
It hurts.
In an instant, my wounds have. Thank you. The Magister. I'm lucky.
He shut.
I wish I had.
He has cheated death. Thank you, stranger.
I feel better.
The young woman looks over the.
You're a finer healer than I'll ever be, sorcerer. Thank you. I wouldn't be much of a. We all want. They're these wretched beings mounted on crucifixes. I've done all I can. Their wounds are too great.
The young woman...
These are seekers.
Please! Take the pain away!
Notice the wound is festering. It needs...
You healed me. How did you... Oh, never mind.
He nods.
A lot of what happened, those majesty...
If my mother were here... Thank you.
Please, heal them all.
The lizard holds a crimson-soaked rag.
Majesty, it wasn't just so... Sir Gareth is...
What? Please.
We are fortunate indeed to have you.
Us. All of us. I owe you a debt.
He lands a comrade...
Don't you doubt it. This old war serpent's still got some fight.
They're going to be all right.
The fog is lifting.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
The stone guard...
You are not Brachus Rex. You may stay for... Maybe you'll find some in the garden. Or maybe your soul will help the next adventurer through. Mysterious. Wise.
Peering down at you through glistening agate eyes, the stone gargoyle grins at you. Its sharp teeth scrape over one another as it begins to speak. The stone gargoyle...
You are not Brachus Rex. Welcome home, Master.
The stone gargoyle
You are not welcome home. Your inmates welcome.
Our lives are naught but dust.
As you enter the room,
Another
The more you're...
Aye, you a jailer then, darling? Here to keep it...
You're not one of Brack.
The creature...
Even after the maggots took your...
The vile mag...
Our souls are lashed to this plane.
Destroying this...
But beware.
By the whole...
And thine... The fault was in thine zombies. The worms in your skull follow instruction.
Ever the
We have spent...
At least until your gorgeous self opened the door. Now we just need the source.
For 1,000...
I can't use this now. Not now.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. My death waits.
If this is all we have, we're done for.
The soul jar stands on its plinth, glowing softly. You see, your vision, the scene twists. You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you. A human spirit.
Eternal thanks, young one. Oh, timing death.
The jar on the plinth, the pictograms as you roam. He promises. You try to. He promised. Your hand drops away from the soul jar. You see it.
Farewell to flesh. Farewell to bone. Farewell.
The heavy gauntlets are flickers of the memory.
I see you. And inside you, why do you fight against? You must fight.
As the heat around you fades. You approach a decrepit...
Thirst.
The well is now... You see that...
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment. The king, Bracchus Rex, the mad wrath, and so we thank you for the water. The fair, spare us coin, grant us coin. The more you pay, the further the pathkeeper takes us. Sweet Savior, we thank you again. We pass.
Laden with a bird...
You have done me a great service. Now it shall be...
Won't budge. Too heavy. Won't budge. Too heavy. Won't budge. Look out! There's a trap nearby. I heard something. Something seemed to move into place.